we are continuing MSQ right where we left off. Basically didn't do anything except clean up my bags yesterday, so I have less trash on me. And yeah, we're headed for the giant purple dome. That definitely has nothing to do with the end game. Nope, nothing at all. Everyone is here. Time to strike down Saralja. Or at least that's what we think. I can't wait for the plot to twist again before we ever get there. Because we know that's what's gonna happen, right? Like, we're not gonna make it all the way there without something happening. Oh, there's the hype music. He's got a lot of spaceships. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took looming overhead. They're just parked over everything. Yeah, it's just a display of force to tell you that we can. Probably won't attack anytime soon, but we should keep an eye out. Yeah, we know some people around here. We get to go with Alizé, let's go! We get to hang out with the best girl. Yeah, let's go check in with the sheriff and see what's going on around here. Ominous clouds, ominous clouds. I was really hoping for other types of weather, but you know, what can you do? Let's get our way into town here. At least the town music is the same. This is really trippy, though, to be going into a Wild West-style town. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still strange. Yep, and we brought, you know, your current leader. What's the situation, buddy? Hasn't tried to pick a fight yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they're just floating there. Unsettling reports from elsewhere. Okay. So they have set down somewhere, but not everywhere. Oh. I was just starting my adventure with Alizé, and she ran off again. I mean, it is very Alizé to run off again, but, you know, it would have been nice for her to stick around for a minute. How far are we going? Oh, we're going all the way up to the next town. That's too far to walk. We have a lot to cover today. Yeah, I wouldn't know if it's all clear. I teleported. No robo-soldiers, though. Now we'll just ask some locals if they've seen anything. Wonder if I have another glamour plate to spare to make a Wild Westy style thing for Machinist. I might need to put it Bard in it too. Alright, so everything's messed up. We don't know where the train went. Looks like they took down a soldier, though. Run through with a pulse. Alright, well, Estinian's involved. It's good to see he's out and about, doing his job. Hey, Blue Bunny, you see anything weird? The ships appeared. Soldiers clad in white showed up, surrounded the town. A traveler came along and dealt with them all in a Yep, that sounds like... Spear in hand. Yeah, that was Estinian. Alright, so Estinian's helping people, as he does. What you got there for me, kitty cat? Yeah, it has to be Estinian. Oh, there he is. In full armor and everything. Not to discount the help from my friend here, of course. Thought you'd come sooner or later. What's going on? Oh, yes. The automata aren't particularly strong. Okay, good. Yeah, and the king is dead. So I'll use some dirty tricks. You want to join up, Estinian? Oh yeah, I'm going to blow stuff up. The world's kind of ending. You want to come along? Oh, no, you're going to stay here and defend? Okay. Well, I guess. At least you're doing something. More than you were before. Oh, there he goes. He figured out who he's talking to. There you go, buddy. You figured out you're talking to the current leadership of this nation. Yeah, he did quick draw somebody really, really fast. Don't get out there, kid. Estinian, don't let him die. Reckless? We never do anything reckless, Estinian. Never. We're definitely always safe and careful. We don't do anything ridiculous. To the train station. Of course, I'm gonna pull aggro from the stupid cactus. They're just a little too close to the road. Alright, Stola, train time. Well, maybe. I think the train's kind of gone. So we're just gonna follow the tracks, I guess. Since I think they only have the one train. No casualties to speak of, thanks to Estinian being around. The Mikos are safe as well. They've not seen anything. What'd you find out? Lightning energy. Okay. Loads of lightning aether. We need some sort of protection. Oh? Train guys have an idea. We went out to recover the train. We ourselves had a look at the dome through a telescope. A large fortress-like structure that looks like it straddled the dome's edge. So somewhere inside of it we might be able to get through. Ah, that seems to be the passage through. Okay. Do you know what became of the passengers that went on the train? Yeah, there was a train headed that way when all this kicked off. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. We have no idea what happened there. Oh, she was on her way back. I can't say for a fact everything was fine when we arrived there. Which means we do have the train. But then when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brake and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. Okay, so you guys barely escaped. She barely escaped on her way back. The fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. Huh. We don't care for... Yeah. Direct approach is very efficient. Gave it some thought. Zoraljaw wants me to prove I'm worthy. If I fail, he'll destroy the city. By charging it head on, I'll make my intentions plain as day. And in doing so, keep his eye on me. Oh! So his team goes directly at it while the others try to sneak in the side. I get what she's going for. What you'll need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses in a single device. We're taking the train. We're taking the train! Train ram! Ah, we can build another train. You're just saying how relieved you were to have the train back, and now you want to turn it into a bomb. The train's not important. The dream is to have railroads running from coast to coast. If they're in the way, it's time to deal with them. It's a relatively easy sacrifice to make. We can build another train. But the train! No matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. He's a nice kitty. I like this kitty cat. Yep, there we go. We can always build another train. There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. Oh yeah, we're all about the one-way trips. We flew to the end of the universe on a supposed one-way trip. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends, Yeah, build another train. It'll be fine. It's a sweet moment they give us after the trolley, guys. First, we've got to go. First, we've got work to do. Yes, get to work setting up the train to be our weapon of entry. Why is talking so hard after 22 hours playing this game? I think Alize recognizes them too. She was there with us in the zone the trolley boys were in. Seems we have a path forward. It was a good time for me to return. Oh. Alright, so you're just gonna head back and fill people in? Oh, right, you're not coming with us in. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection... Okay. So you're gonna go figure out what in the world this tech is, or at least try to find a connection. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. Onward! I can't help but feel our contingent is a bit oddly numbered for dungeons. Although, Graha is an Omni, so... maybe that's to give you options, I guess? I don't know. I can see how important the train is to the engineers. Yeah, it'll be fine. We got plot armor. You got me on the train. What could possibly go wrong, right? Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. I can be certain Zeralja will not strike while we're doing this. But when he told me to come prove himself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. Yeah, he wants to prove to everybody that fighting back is pointless and they should give up and join him. So we indulge him, at least until we've shored up our defenses. And Kona will figure out how to defend the city, and it'll all work out. At least that's the theory. No, time is of the essence, yes. Let's get on the crazy train already. I wish to be inside the dome thingy. Take me there. I get the feeling we're gonna have another dungeon before we do that, but... oh, it's down here. Okay, what do we need to do to make this happen? Oh, you need some craftsmen. Yeah, what do you need? Also, I'm technically a craftsman. I haven't leveled up for the new content yet, but I'm level 90 on everything. What do you need? Keeping the train safe. Even if you're all aboard, defend them off. Be over an instant they manage to get just one good hit on the tanks. And they use lightning weapons. Okay, so grounding rods. Oh, I love it. We'll use his name. Master Carpenter. They'd be willing to have him. Yeah, he's ridiculously good. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. He's a bit odd. heavy equipment. I don't remember which one this is, but I know this is our elf dude. Oh, he's one of the giants. Okay. Friends with the Yokiyoi? Oh yeah. they're big. Powerful weaponry of its own. Like it or not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. Will need countermeasures. Can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm. Oh, ballistas, big ones, from the cat people. Seems to me that it'd take too long to reload between shots. Ah, this is where Graha's gonna chime in. Because he does. Mysterium employed etheric cannons for its defenses. Yes! While I did not conceive of them myself, I know their design. Should be possible to build them here. And there's where our goldsmith guy can help. Barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's high connectivity to aether. Power the can. Yeah, he's gonna be great. Then I could leave the crystal smiths in everyone's hands. Should get starting on drawing up schematics. Time to rally the nation. All right. We have a plan. What pants are those? Magitech bottoms. To remember that one. I like those pants. Anyways. Plans coming together. Materials in your care. Okay, so I'm taking stuff somewhere. They're not making me go anywhere crazy. Ooh, 8th current. We're not gonna just miss an aether current. There's too many of those to collect as is. Gotta get them when I see them. There's be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Etheric cannons. I have an idea where you get the metal. Not sure about the crystals. Alright, I'm getting crystals. Okay. So, we apparently already know the best miner in town. How far are we going? Not far. Ominous clouds. Be nice when the zones clear up again. We're in need of some fire crystals, and a lot of them. The purest fire crystals. Oh, this is where you get to fly here, if you collected everything. Find them south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals. Okay. The oldest. Okay, so find old ones, kill them, get the crystals. Starting to wonder if I'm gonna start catching up on getting the quest up to the point where I'm doing the same level quest as I am actual level. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the ceruleum. No one can say for sure. We're looking for really big ones. Okay, make yourself threatening, the leader will come out, you fight the leader, you get your things. And by that, you mean go stand in a thing and summon it directly. Chimkin deployed. Where's our next spot? There it is. Oh, that's annoying. Because we're right on our location too, so I'm gonna have to actually deal with you. Jim can do your job. Oh. I just got far enough away. I didn't think I would be far enough away. Alright, reset. Leave my chicken alone. Thanks. Are you doing it too? There you go. Alright, we killed that thing you wanted. Alright, you delivered. Fantastic. Yeah, for the train. We're going into the dome. I love the music in this zone. There we go. Toby, you got the fire crystal? Yep. All will be in readiness when they arrive. Now that we're idle, all I can do is think about where we're going. Yeah. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about time. Oh yeah, adventuring. Alright, we just need to find her so we can get a whole bunch of info. There's our train. Thanks for bringing the truck. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Yeah, we asked for like 3 people and got like an army. So when we heard about the upcoming operation, we leapt at the yeah. So they heard what's happening. It's like, oh, it's our time to put things back. All right, let's go. While I assist with the efforts here, High Priest does the same at the capital. Okay. Using their ridiculous size and strength to help put things together. Yeah, power of friendship. Hey, Bunny Boy's helping out. The new friendship power song. All right, time to smash our train against this thing. Oh, they're still working. Oh, it took us a few days, apparently. So I think this is the first time we've ever had, like, an actual time montage. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't think we've ever done like a passage of time montage quite like that before. This feels so much smaller scale after Endwalker, where we rally the whole known world at the time behind us. The literal gods that we slew pitched in to help out. But this is the expansion of New Beginnings. So it's kind of fitting that it's much smaller. Wouldn't be able to finish so quickly without you. Alright. There we go. We can officially unlock flight here. I'll do it later. 97, we're doing a quest I'm of level 4. Oh boy. Do you have any preparations? Now would be a good time to see to them. Yeah, we're going in. There's no breaks. Here we go.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
What could possibly go wrong? I can't wait for something to go wrong. Then again, maybe nothing does go wrong and we make it inside, and the going wrongs are once we're in the dome.
Finished at last! Behold,
side, but...
the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
It looks ridiculous, but efficient. It looks ridiculous, but it is effective.
It's even fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Oh, they're very powerful.
What do you reckon?
Okay.
Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Alright. Go fast and we might actually make it.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Okay, so this is how they get away with having to animate any of the explodies.
Right.
Clever.
So everyone, are we ready?
Oh, with the ear twitch, I love it.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Here we go. Crazy train into danger. Let's go, Gra!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Oh, we're on the train, not in it. Interesting.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
Got one. Why am I using a cannon for blackmail? I guess we do two cannons, might as well put them to use.
They switched to firearms!
Oh, it hits it.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
We got Bunny Boy up here now. I should get off this thing and start blasting.
End of the line, everyone!
Alright, time to get off. She took one more out on the way out of here. Big kaboom.
That was too close.
Ah, we had plenty of time to get off.
Still alive, Erinville?
Somehow.
Mostly.
Bunny Boy's not dead yet. Oh, there we go. The music changed.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard, now accessible. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, we are getting everybody as an option too. So there's 5 of us, so somebody doesn't go in.
Let's give it our all!
Do I bring Kryl? No, we're bringing Alize. On principle. I always bring Alize when I can. Not that it really matters, we're all casters in this setup now. Because Kryl's one of our go-tos. Alright, here we go. New dungeon. Kitty cat, get in there and tank this for me.
Hold still!
You underestimate me!
We're gonna need to get you some new catchphrases. But you say that one too much.
Hold on.
I do love that drama like us, and it's just every job. Only different role.
Hold still!
I love that he's so flexible to be like us.
There!
He's a white mage, a black mage, or a paladin, depending on what we need.
Hold on.
I do feel like I weave a lot more spells together. It's very much a spell weaver setup with the current AoE rotation. Can't say I'm a fan of the AoE rotation, but it does feel very super magical. Like I'm doing all this weaving of abilities. Cover. Look at this place. Yep, that's a bunch of stand still. to use the mana. There we go. Fully recovered. Flipping from AoE to single target's a lot more awkward now. Hold on. Getting beat up. People aren't tanking. There we go. Take that nonsense.
There.
Same line shenanigans for now. Because here's our first boss fight. Oh, I want to be over here apparently. Okay, that was a lot bigger than I thought. Fresh. Out here. Messed it up. No. I'm also not being very loud. I am being quieter than usual. Mostly me mumbling to myself and blackmail problems. Ah! Annoying, to say the least. You know, every other dungeon we've done so far, Alizé has gotten me killed, and this is the first time I could safely follow her, and I wasn't following her. Vulnerable there, which is really annoying. Okay, and detonate. Detonate. Cover. They're standing over here. Gotta make a safe spot. Got another double detonate. That. Cover. Fix it. So just for cover. This is annoying. Hey, 98. Oh, I got a third polyglot now. Let's go. Run these up to Wolf, let her gather. Loads of damage. Nope. Too slow on that gas. Oh, there's already an ice stage, dummy. Look at this. This is cool. This reminds me of... Was it Final Fantasy VII? Which one has Cloud in it? Is that 7? Look, I'm gonna need you to do the job. But that's the kind of vibe this gives me, is that Hyper Future Final Fantasy vibes.
Allow me. Kids to work. I do most of the work in this party half the time.
Now I'll show you.
There we go. Freeze. I'm in all sorts of wrong positions for this. Fine, wait, work. I think I'd probably be smarter than a single target. Oh, dummy, you forgot the ice. Grumble, grumble. Ball thrown off.
You underestimate me.
There we go. Oh, I should have eaten food. Actually, which one of these has better spell speed? Wait, the banana thingy first. Ooh, actually something I can wear. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. side. That spins a lot faster than I thought it would. Whew. Oh, he's still spinning, ball. Okay, let's try that again. Move a little bit farther in as well. Triple. 1, 2, 3, triple again. 1, set that. 2, mana in third. Side this time. Oh, don't go through the thingy. Don't go through the wall. Got it. Okay. Okay, walls are not just a show. This is not a caster-friendly fight at all. Oh my god. What was that?
I have you now.
Just the beginning.
Ridiculous fight. Like, that was insanity. What are you supposed to do in that? There was like nowhere to go. Oh. Oh, I let my thing run out. Oh well. Thank him for looking away. I'm gonna need some people to do some of the long math here. find out if it's better to single target or AoE on 2 now with the changes. Honestly don't know. Oh, there's 3 of them now. When I get the flow right for AoE, where it bounces between these two, it's very nice. Vanguard Command, huh? Oh my. Okay. I'm gonna let this all happen and then gather around. Swamp. I'm about to finish the rotation now. I'm already at an awkward spot. Trip Copper. Ring of Slaying. Nope, robots. They're not exactly grouped very well for me, Luke. Already doing the cast up and we'll finish. Beautiful. Get another treasure coffer. Too bad, I've only seen one piece for me. Alright, what's this last boss gonna be? Ooh! Hello. Okay. Who's this guy? Xander the Snake Skinner. Alright. Fire. Ley lines, weave the lightning. Weave. Fresh. My Xeno chain. Alizé, go away. Oh, I feel like he doesn't have enough health. Does he get back up or something? Yeah, he gets back up. Okay. I was gonna say, that seemed a little fast. Oh! Oh, really? I walked into that. Whatever. Not even worth trying to fight the ley lines back over to me. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay, he attacks behind as well. Stand with the crowd. Get him, Alizé. Okay, you gotta kill everybody twice in this place. Ooh, war scythe. Neat. Look at this place. Oh, that's like an actual screen with details on it, not just a yellow fucking circle that you can't read, like the, ARR era Garlean nonsense. Here's a yellow orb that's supposed to tell me information. You can't actually see anything. I can actually see stuff on that. Man, this game has come a long way. Oh my god, I'm most of the way to 99. Okay. I thought I was falling behind on my leveling, and then we did that.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached the Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Can somebody describe what it's supposed to look like? I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world? Yeah, that seems exactly what I expected. There we go, now we can do that. We're still on 98s. No, we're still on 97s, and I'm most of the way to 99. Okay, cool. Oh, that's garbage. Skill speed, blah. Yeah, can somebody please describe what it's supposed to look like? Yeah, what about the tower? Was that always there? Is that new? Or the wall over there? Is the terrain at least right? The material is not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City or the Mechanical Soldier. So this is new tech. I'm inclined to assume that it's been transported to another location. Okay, so it's been brought here. Much like the Crystal Tower was brought to the first. Although then it was also brought through time, so things got real wonky there. Okay, so that's supposed to be the drain bridge that we are supposed to take into this place. Looks like a train station, so we're at least in the right place. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk to. Yeah, let's go hit up the city and see what we can find. Maybe somebody here that maybe there's somebody here who can tell us what's going on. Also, that bracelet's coming back into play, isn't it? Get my teleport place first. And this also means I can see about putting on new stuff we got. Alright. Oh, I need to repair. Huh. Well, we'll keep the gear because it'll probably be useful, but I might be able to make that into something. Oh, the necklace, though. I might actually keep that. That looks cool. It's a little too big, but I like the aesthetic we're going for here. Alright, back to normal for the MSQ. There's some glam possibilities with this expansion that I'm gonna have to investigate. I swear it was abandoned years ago. Oh, did we do another time travel shenanigans? Been many years since anyone lived here. Okay, so yeah, time travel happened. Many years have passed since anybody's done anything with this. We're not getting a definitive number of years, though. But we definitely had some time shenanigans. If I were to venture a guess, I feel like this is a time dilation field. So the dome itself is... time is moving faster inside the dome than out. So outside of the field, it's normal time, but inside this bubble, time is moving at an accelerated pace, allowing for crazy advancements in seemingly no time at all. Plus hyper-advanced technology from the other locations, from the other world. Oh, here's a robot, but it doesn't have the triangle face. It's got normal-looking-ish eyes. Interesting. With the robot. Or power armor? Long since broken, apparently. It's just standing there. We're in the right place because these soldiers are here, but all the evidence says we're in the right place, but somehow we've gone forward in time. Why are the buildings so run down? They were completed barely a year ago. It's a brand new place that looks like it's been abandoned. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. Yeah, time dilation. Oh, yes, very much possible. We've encountered the phenomenon before. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. The rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years have come and gone in another. So we've been gone for days. Like, it took us days to prep and get here. So years have passed here. Then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Yeah. Your village is a little further along. It was. Yeah, wake up, bunny. Where are we going? Take us to your house. Let's head there next. No more theories, let's go look at stuff. Oh, the robot moved. Oh. It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. We can ask some questions. Unable to confirm credentials. Please prevent citizen identification. And off she goes. Those lightning rods? No, power lines. These are power lines, my guy. I recognize what we're doing here. Specially made materials for transmitting electric aligned aether. That's how we'll make that work in this. Lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures. Well, I guess, yeah, it is catching the lightning and sending it in. Let's take a closer look. Meant to catch lightning and bring it into the building. Material appears to be the same that's used in the mechanical soldiers and the warships. Yeah, whatever this strange not stone is. I would posit that it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Okay. Gotta fill your stole in at some point. If we even can. Well, we're here, Aaronvale. What do you got for us? Yeah, this has definitely been abandoned for an extended period of time. Is this your house? Long since abandoned?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, it's her.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
There it is. They even
I
name
am
dropped it.
Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Oh, it's been years with the time shift.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolo. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Yeah, same thing. This is
Granted,
how you move.
this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
It was just
Well then,
big explosion
you
was
appear
there.
to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Yes, but I'm here, Alize. I'll deal with the
But
trap.
if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Yeah, let's go see how many years it's actually
You're
been.
right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolo?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
We're going back to that train town at some point.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking around on her lonesome? I would know, I spent a lot of time with royalty.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Calling me out as the most deadly person in the room. Yeah. Whole rest of this party's just trying to keep up with me most of the time. Because canonically, we never fail. The only runs that are canon are the runs where you never get hit. Thing goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Yeah, she's suspicious as all get out, but right now we need more information, so onward with us. Let's see here real fast, and then we'll keep going. There we go. Alright. Well, having established that we should be wary, we can use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Yes, onward. Yep, if I mount up first. Weather change? Umbral static. Ooh. I like it. Look at the technology, though. I approve. I trust you have similar farming facilities on Tyrol. Yeah, they're auto-watering. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain, not enough light. Thankfully, the use of the electro has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the stone nonsense. It's whatever their material is called. Interesting. So this place is a fusion of old and new. Born out of necessity. I'm gonna go get the big candy first, I think. Look at these fancy trees. Oh. Didn't mean to move. Alright, got the aetheryte. Am I getting around a little easier? Is that all the aetherytes? No, there's one more. Also, I didn't see a gemstone trader. Well, I saw a vendor. But I didn't see the exclamation saying, hey, unlock me. Maybe I gotta do that later. Odd.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonie, I see you've already taken to your new position.
What's with the head thingies?
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
We have so many questions, though.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
The time travel effect.
Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kavkiwa?
Kavkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh, she knows.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Okay.
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
The robot nearby.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
It's been 30 years for them? Oh.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
It's been 5 minutes.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That explains that. I thought it was they were gonna do a reveal as there's another voice in his head.
Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
This is a piece of a reflection? Is it still going faster? Are we losing... Are we doing this in milliseconds back home?
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Okay, so it's synchronized, at least temporarily.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Spread out and find things out.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
I don't believe you.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
I can't believe it's taken me 2 hours to get this far. Although there was a dungeon in there, but still. 30 years. I feel like we're gonna find out that Bunny Boy didn't come home soon enough. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. Okay, so you fused the two eras. You're still doing your old stuff, but with tech to make it actually viable. Trolley tongue is similar to Alexandrian. Yeah, I feel like, of course there's words and phrases that have no equivalent, but those can be taught. The mutual, okay, yeah, they learned how to coexist, and it's been 30 years. Hey, more spell speed snacks. Yopi's Halo, as it's called. Okay. To the farm area, I guess. Oh, hey, the gem guy is available. I see that quest marker. Nice. Get those things unlocked. So I have a thought. Are there parts of the world that are uninhabited enough that we could start linking the shards back to the source and effectively make travel between the worlds just as simple as going there, physically? Stepping through barriers. Although that it's lightning-based, it does lend itself to another Calamity-style linking. Like, it was a lightning-affiliated shard, so we have an electric field. Experienced farmhand. Well-versed in lots of stuff. Guest from beyond the barrier. Wish to learn more about Alexandria. Yeah, and she wants to look at things too. But I thought I'd seize an opportunity to see how the farmers fare. Perhaps pepper them with a few questions. I want to know what her thingy says. It would appear we have her permission. Okay. Run around and look at things. Not the suspicious type, given our position. Yeah, it does make sense. The queens are hanging out. This one really is a reflection, too. Because it's just a straight, like, he set up an empire to be a true reflection. Okay. Tends the fields, lamps, and, yeah, magic nonsense. And he's from here. Looking around. Here's a storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground. Okay. Ah. Okay. Taking it up to the tower for processing. Okay, so everything basically goes through the tower. Man, that thing's massive. Oppressively massive. New and yours finished from beyond the barrier. Which means we're connected to the outside world again, yes! Not that I desire to leave, mind you. Quite content with life here in Alexandria. Setting that aside. Poultry, eggs, yada yada. Okay. Really, it's just a farming town. Nothing really exciting about it. Oh, they're having problems? Yeah, look around. It's an intriguing system you have. I really didn't need a deep dive of farming techniques, but you know. Everything seems surprisingly normal. Seems like a farm to me. Mixture of technology and farming seems about on par for me. No need for titles or formalities. Very impressive. Machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment. Yeah. Tech and tradition working together. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock, but it's been acting up lately. Happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had strong lightning. Oh, okay. We think some creatures have become charged with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. Zappy water. Yeah, blowing stuff up is like our thing. Much too dangerous. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, there's people in need, we'll help. I like to blow stuff up. I kill gods. Just, I love the zoom to the character with the little nod. It's like, you have no idea the things I've killed. All right. Let's go click on some things. Blow some stuff up. Jimkin, work time. Good job, Jimkin. Nope, can't sneak through there. Alright, well, that was simple enough. Should hit 99 here soon. We can get into the city proper, though. That would be nice. Yeah, we're fine. Barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Now we won't have to ask the machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. Yeah, nobody likes him. They like his tech, but they don't like him. No, she's right. He's never been the one to look after his people. Okay, onward. But you'll forgive me if I don't lower my guard just yet. A ruler responsible for the welfare of countless lives. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Onward! Back to the town? Back to the town. Very cool zone. I'd like to see more of the city of Alexandria that we saw pictures of. Do I hear what? Tell me if I'm supposed to hear something that's voiced, at least.
What's happening over there?
Nice.
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it. Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Oh, there's the handmaid.
Here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be.
Been 30 years. A lot's happened in 30 years.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
30 years.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Oh, that's what the head thingies are for.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
The Giants did have a window to this place. That's where they got the idea.
Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer?
To the tower with us.
We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
They store memories in their giant tower, don't they?
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
I'm curious what it looks like on the reflection side now.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Raha, we're the nerds here. We have no idea.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years. Until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Lightning-based, I would
The barrier was
assume.
erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphin's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question.
It would solve her a lot of problems, though.
Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
He's bad for their welfare.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
That's where her grave is, isn't it? It's been 30 years.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about.
Oh,
I'm
there's
sorry.
the twist.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
It's all in the tower.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
We have things to investigate. And there's a reason the Queen doesn't have one of those things. It's as if he never knew her. So we're gonna ask around just to see if it's everybody. It's gonna be everybody with them head thingies on. This is part of what they do. I thought he was gonna have all of her memories, but I guess it works in reverse. It takes everybody's memories and stores everything about somebody. I guess in theory, if you have all the memories of a person ever stored in one location, you could conceivably recreate that person. If people are just the sum of all their experiences. But then you fall into that weird realm of, is it even the same person? Then again, we're in a world where moving souls between bodies is like something that can happen. So maybe? Nobody remembers her. It's been purged from their minds. That's what the head thingies are for. Yeah, soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect cause confusion. To the Thunder Yards. Let's go find out about Bunny Boy's mom. Is there a TV watching us or a robot? What in the world? Identify, unidentified, floating object. The UFO, get it! Another kind of mechanical soldier. Uh-oh, run away! Of course. Seem to understand us. We should investigate. It was his mom's voice, wasn't it? When their mortal bodies fail, they're uploaded. And given access to new bodies. That's my running theory. That's why he's freaking out, because he heard the name, he heard the voice. But with the ability to alter memories and such, like, do they even really remember who they were? Heading for a cave, huh? Alright, well, we know where to go. Of course I found it. I always find it. Could well be a trap. Let's rush in directly. Run directly at the danger. Oh, yep. Oh, that's all of our people. It's like, that's a bunch of people over here. It's all ours. There's only one actual player. Hear faint voices coming from inside. Alright, here we go. Directly into a trap, or more likely, a plot twist. Oh, there's a Aether Current in here. I'll grab that real fast. Looks to be a dead end. Onward! Oh, are we gonna cut to a cutscene? It's floaty. It's strange.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
He recognizes people.
It really is you! Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspiel!
Oh no.
My darling, what now?
All right, Kryl didn't hear the name yet. Poor buddy boy. Your mom's a robot now.
find you all this way?
We're playing into it.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Why are you a robot?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
Nobody recognizes you in robot form.
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Ellen Espia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
What is happening? We have so many questions.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
My theory is holding up. Ooh. Oh, I like this zone a lot. I need this music track. I need this music track. This is perfect. I love this. What happened? Yeah, we need answers to what in the world is going on. How is she a floaty robot thing? Wonderful meet you all. Guess saving some budget on the voices here. It's been a while since I've heard that name. That's the reason for your appearance. Yeah, why are you a floaty thing? It's just a body that I control remotely. Use it for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zoral Jaja's ambition for conquest. Okay, so you're on our side. As leader, it's prudent I remain where I can't be easily found. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding. Yours is a serious case. Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. Yeah, why did you start this? Suspect you've already noticed everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, and the very earth beneath our feet is a fusion between two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Oh, you actually know what's causing this. It was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. That. These names are hard, man. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Yeah, we noticed. We did stop it, though. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? Oh, yeah, the strange devices. That's what they're against, those things. They gotta be, right? Yeah, this thingamajig. It's a regulator. What's it do? What does it do? It's a principle, the pinnacle of electro technology. We don't wear it. Is indeed related to our operations. What does it do? Allow me to explain. Yes, please do. We have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, it regulates the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. People walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Interesting. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force if it's lost due to sudden death, such as accidents. They do nothing for those that die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation. Okay, so you do well, you get more life insurance. Payment for services rendered. That's a bit odd. The voidsent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind. Huh. Fusing people together. Okay, having the 13th stuff take place where it does now makes a lot more sense. I knew it was going to play in, but I wasn't sure how. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That's prevented through memory management, which is what they're also for. Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence is it was removed. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. That's how they preserve one's identity, sense of self. However, the regulators also trigger when someone else dies. Reason being that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. It's a kindness bestowed by the system, so no one has to suffer the pain of loss. This is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud. So they're archived. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Oh, we're getting a deep dive explanation. See, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It is then delivered to the facility where memories are separated from the soul. Soul, and then the red one was memories. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And that's why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakurei's philosophy. But I see nothing. Yeah, this one's creepy and weird. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible. To me personally, it all comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encased in Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Lightning-based, I assume. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists use Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. Just like the 13th, born out of necessity. But I find it hard to believe the Tirali would also accept this way of living. A great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Yeah, we met the Queen. And the Queen's on our side. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Be easier to understand if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you. Oh. This lo-fi, dissonant song, I want this. I need this song for my house. Where are we going? Right outside? Got like a fancy, not Magitech radio. Yeah, I really like that song. I gotta figure out where you get that, because I need that for my house. The music in this expansion is amazing. Alright, where are we going from here? You've met an acquaintance of mine. Rekka is one of the hunters. Okay. Oh, I see. They're gonna show the double soul power. That's what we're about to see. Calling it now. This hunter is gonna do a double soul thing to fight something big and scary. To help level the playing field. Because not everybody's as ridiculously powerful as us. Striker! What are you doing here with so many friends? Being might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Some of you wearing special regulars like Queen Selphine's crown. Oh, yeah, we're not wearing any at all. Yeah, we'll be fine. Dangerous. Okay, so she is wearing one. It's on her crown. Got it. Wouldn't, not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. Ah, okay. So the robots suck at lightning. So we need to hit them with lots of lightning. And humans have to go out and do it. Y'all, if you all can handle yourselves in a fight. You cause a ruckus slaying the critter you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw something out worth demonstration. Okay. Go find me something scary enough. I don't have infinite of these. Alright. Chimkin, we have work to do. Excellent. Let me get my things back. Simple enough. Although my Health is a little lower than I'd like. We're starting to get to that point where my old gear is going to start holding me back. All I can hope is that I get access to Solution 9 and the hey, you hit 100 gear soon. Because that'll help. Although I still won't have jewelry, so that'll hold me back a little bit, but what can you do, I guess? This one will do nicely. Okay. Oh, so she's monk. Interesting. Oh, not an autoplay. So used to this thing just kind of happening at certain cutscenes, I forget I need to click sometimes. Ah, she's got it. And she gets right back up. That was embarrassing. She was meaning to show off and messed up. Let's only take a moment. It's nice of the animal to wait. And a release. So they have like a Super Saiyan mode. Although I don't think she meant to expend 2 charges today. It's an interesting concept. I think I understand how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and then double soul at the end. As soon as the regular turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Yeah, the inner beast. It's a warrior thing. With the soul of a beast. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elites. Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. Oh. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. And they wouldn't let us carry that many to begin with. Okay, so they empower themselves with the inner beast, yeah. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user supernatural strength. Naturally, it can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. They work much in the same fashion, viewing strength to of the chosen animal, but can't be used to get back up. Okay. Seeing several of the same type at once, however, could result in physical changes. Oh. Yeah, very much void sent. Yet unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. A cycle into which all within the dome are bound. Perhaps it's more shocking is that the technology to achieve this was developed hundreds of years ago. Yeah, the reflections are interesting. Some of them are far more advanced than us. One thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented. Yeah, this is new tech. He has to be stopped no matter the cost. Yes. Worth of the soul. Ooh, cake. Too bad it's piety. Ugh. Why even make piety stuff? Anyways, let's head back to the cave. Yes. So time seems to be moving normally now. Much like it was with the first. Once we linked with it. Although Raha did say time was starting to move faster on the first relative to the source again. As they drifted farther apart. That makes me wonder if the farthest, our opposite in the circle, is going ridiculously fast. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tauriel and Alexandria. And while Zaralja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Yeah, we need to go inside the big tower. She said she'd get the door open. Yeah, we're gonna work with the queen. Or, no, we're gonna work with, Bunny Boy's mom. And Oblivion. And the queen a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we know the leader of this group. We don't really know the queen. Also, he's probably got some people keeping an eye on the queen. Makes it really hard to do stuff. But working with Bunny Boy's mom is a little easier because she's not probably being spied on as much. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. Yeah, we're not 100% it's her, but it's probably her. Yeah, that's the plan. Working with Oblivion and get inside the tower. And what if I'm wrong? If it's a trap, we'll deal with it. I blow up gods. We'll be fine. You just gotta figure out what I need to hit Zeral with. Besides explosions. I'm gonna hit him with explosions, but you know, do I need a special kind of explosion? You know, he seems weak to lightning, I guess? Maybe? Come on, Bunny Boy. We have stupid decisions to make. Let's go get new allies. In this strange place. Alright, let's step inside here. Because I like music. Perfect. Alright. Give me 1 second, stream. I will be right back, and then we'll keep going. Alrighty. Fresh drink acquired. Help with all the talking I have to do. Something I need to tell you and your people. We're here to help. We've come here for no other reason than to strike down Zeral. We're here to kill him. Yeah, not anymore. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. Yep, it's time to... I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Yeah, he dying. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeral. In light of this, we propose to work together to stop him once and for all. We're joining you. gamble to trust someone you've only just met. We're here to help. I don't doubt your resolve in the least. Goals align. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Okay. Yeah, it's time for decisive action. How can we not trust you? You brought the bunny boy. Who's a go bunny? Who's a go bunny? He's a good boy. Yay! Fruitful collaboration! Collaboration! We'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. To victory! It's in the tower somewhere. King resides in the uppermost level, while the queen has a penchant for going out in public. He seldom shows himself. His movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. Only the queen would actually know where he is. Yeah, he'll eventually come after us again. We just gotta find out how to get to him. Oh yeah, he'll take the field, because you're gonna challenge him. Brothers always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked the city. Good lord. After waiting 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing him didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the rite of secession. He wants a duel. Then why isn't he up here giving you the chance? Surely he's aware of your presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we'll make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in confrontation. He'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Toyola again, like he said he would. Any campaign against there requires him to lead forces through Vanguard. Hope lookouts keep an eye on it. Okay. So if he actually makes a move, we'll know. We're just gonna wait him out to get bored. He'll eventually get impatient. Come on out. And he's, Graha's talking to Y'shtola to keep them apprised of what's going on inside the dome. Wait for Zeral to move. Better prepare for battle. To the city! It's in the tower, isn't it? You'd be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower. Yep, we're going to Solution 9. Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. We already have a way in. She's not supposed to have such authority. If I recall correctly, her words were she's going to register us as guests. Okay. So we have an in from the queen. Oh, they're guests. No big deal. Nothing to look at. As we work with the resistance. Give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly. Blue Man. Geode. Nostalgia? Is her name really Nostalgia? Highlanders, man. Can't take them anywhere. Well, Oblivion operates all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geode, leader of the hideout. Nostalgia and... I'm calling her Nostalgia. And Weya Kwe. I'm getting Reen vibes. Wait. Oh, the camera... Nostalgia doesn't have the hair braid. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years. Surveillance and provisioning. That explains... They look very similar. Oh, okay. So they put the two names together. I'm still calling her Nostalgia. Why'd you join? We can't remember our parents, and that's weird. Oh, Dad died. Yay, the dead parents' motivation! He was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope he'd be released, but months went by with no word. We made the decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose him as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who'd known him. We approached a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father, and we joined. Okay, so, yeah, they joined because people are disappearing, and because they memory wipe you of everything about them, you don't even know that they're missing. Yeah, that's shady. Pretty much the same story. And while mine is a Tonawata name, having the faintest how things are outside the barrier, yeah. She just wants to get out there. Okay. Thank you for seeking her out. She talks so much about you. Okay. So she won't shut up about him. Or Aaronville. Alright, we have access to the hideout with super good music. I just wish they had an Aetherite or something. Because getting back here's a pain. Meanwhile, somewhere else? Meanwhile, somewhere else! Every time. Oh, wow!
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo?
What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood.
I get his logic
That
at least.
such bonds should mean so little to you.
But he is evil.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wuklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Hey, 99. One more level. It does have spell speed on it, so we'll keep it. Actually, spell speed determination. That's actually really good for me. I'll hang on to this stuff for maybe leveling an alternate job for free food, but probably end up selling it. Solution 9, here we go. Not quite what I expected, although I did call that Solution 9 was not going to be in the south, and that the actual city wasn't going to be in the south. That was just a portal. To truly find the city, we had to go north. Although why it chose this exact location, I don't know. Maybe they'll give us some explanation for that later. As to why it chose this particular area to convert to the dome. To fuse between the two places. Like, what was so unique about it that caused it to fuse here? Did it just happen to be the same place in both worlds? Kind of like how the Crystal Tower ended up in Lakeland, which is basically the same place as Mordona prior to the crystallization. Although with slightly different plants, but generally the same kind of zone. So I wonder if it just happened to be that it's the same it's the same place in both worlds, so they went between each other. I don't know if they ever covered that. Although we've only had 2 transposing of objects ever, so maybe we just don't have enough information. Yep, we're here finally. Long walk. Queen Safine has registered you as guest. She'll be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you'll have a bunch of minions to deal with. Well, we're about to find out. Nothing but to find out if she's betrayed us. Outrunner guide unit identified. Okay. Verifying credentials. Ah! We've been welcomed as guests of the Queen. Well, we're in. To Solution 9. We still need an explanation for Kryl and why she's in our world. Oh wow, look at this. Cars, bikes. It's a full-on city here.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Wow.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Yes, this is
There are more
quite
districts
impressive.
throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Culture shock.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo.
This is like Allegan levels of
While I go and explain
stuff.
the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Am I being let loose in the city?
And you want to know more about Sphinx Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
Set me loose! Set me loose! You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphinx registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Time to explore.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
I want to get up to the road.
We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
Yep.
Eleanor Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
You don't know where to go next. Okay.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
We've acquired a cat. Come along, kitty cat. Is she gonna follow me when I talk to her? Or are you just gonna run off? Okay, she runs off. Fantastic. Shiny thing. Need a shiny thing. Give me the cookie. Oh. Can I get behind here? Look at the things! I want the things! I want the things. Also, map. Oh, wow, look at this. Okay. We're gonna be here a minute. I'm legitimately going to do an explore. We get in here? Oh. I want a house here. This is the new housing. Please give this to me. This is amazing. How come I can't do that emote? Also, I feel like I'm wearing the wrong outfits now. I feel like I fit in most of the places we've been, but now I'm a little out of place with what I'm wearing. I do have an outfit that fits them, though. I've got the same... I've got this stuff. It was from PvP. I have most of it. The tactical set. This is so cool. Shiny thing. What is this? Dawn of a new deal. Is this the vendors that I've been looking for? Mosaic. Oh, look at this! Oh, this is amazing. Oh. How do I see vendors. Are they upstairs? Hold on. Can I buy a car? Okay, that's expensive, but you can get a car. I want to see images of it before I buy one. I might be buying a car. I need to be one of these, right? Will you talk to me now? Unlock your thing? Can I script exchange now? I can script exchange! Let's go! I've been waiting for this for forever. I have so much script on me, and I need to get rid of it. Oh, do I have nothing I can get for one, what can I get for purple? Old stuff. I have to be able to get something for purple, right? Ah, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. This stuff's gonna get expensive. Yogg-Toroil was the southern end, right? Yeah, because we're in Ziak-Toroil. So if I get these, and then I'm broke, but hey, I've made progress, and then I do have Crafter's Purple. Oh, is that really it? It's just a rock garden? And then gear. I don't have any script yet. Is it just materia right now? Oh, I can get the lesser materials with this script. Okay, I'll have to do some mathing later. I think that's the only thing I can get for purple that's actually going to be helpful. Unless there's stuff in here I need. Wait, Soul of the Crafter. I will investigate this later. But hey, I can spend script now, and I got some of my stuff going. I can now get rocks and plants in the southern continent. Oh, was I still doing the book? There we go. Too fast. Oh, hey, my people came back too. Okay, this I want to hear. Oh, there's no chime. Oh, there it is. Interesting. You girls bring me some strange stuff sometimes. Hey, they're up to 92. There we go. Get back out there. Making progress. Fantastic. Always good to send them back out before I forget to do so later. Merchant, mender, gemstone, trader. You won't talk to me yet, right? Yeah, I gotta go get the other ones before you'll want to talk to me. Okay. So that's the script exchange. There's stuff upstairs, though. Oh. Well, that has implications. Materia vendor and melder. I can do my own melding, but... Okay, so you're the rocks. It's interesting that they're the only ones up here. And I can buy a car! Tell me it's the bike and not this thing, because this is cool. I want one, but I don't know if it's 7 million worth. I mean, it might be. Honestly, if I actually stop doing dumb things and make money in this game, it shouldn't be that hard. I love this city already. This is my new hangout spot. How do we get over there? And up there? Alright, I got the arcade. Let's go get the big one. You know it's early in the expansion because nobody's here. There's so few people running around. And, I mean, we've seen the other city. The one I can't ever pronounce. That's not dangerous at all. What's with the floaty things? I wish I could fly here. Place is too much. No idea where we should go. Okay, pick the direction. My curiosity is telling me to go a different direction, though. I want to see... Okay, so it's more than teleporter things. You know, if I'd followed her, she probably would have taken me to a bunch of these aetherites, but... Lay node 9.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
What do you have for us? And where are you going?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Nah, we're gonna kill him.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
We'll be fine.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zorolja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Yeah, I left I left like half the scions back there. I don't back down from challenges. I went to the end of the universe and came back alive. At this point, I'm just looking for stuff that could possibly even
Do you have
remotely
comrades on whom you
contend
can
with me.
rely? I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
She reminds me a lot of Potato Queen as well.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Tell me I'm on a 98 quest. Also, where do I get my relic gear? This place is vast and confusing. Don't even know where to begin. I mean, I've already been to a bunch of stuff. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Okay. Big, shiny rocks. I've already been to the Nexus Arcade. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food to daily necessities, technological conveniences. Find everything here. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location, so it's a big commerce area. Automatic conveyor. Yeah, it seems kind of like a transporter type. It's a little sketchy on the, what happens to you. Yeah, it's powered by your fancy electro nonsense. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy into those of other elements. Okay. So basically they're just all like heat, yeah, so it's all just lightning powered. Yeah, it's all just, it's electricity. It's almost silicon based. She's off to explore the city again. Easily distracted. She's not telling us something. She's not telling us something about the ore. Shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. Okay, tasty snacks. The 5 items display are most popular. Okay. Snacks. Oh. Oh, what are we looking at? This one? What's in the thingy? Here's cultivated steak, not quite the same as the real thing. Huh. Beef and chicken. No, that's just weird. What's in this? Salad paste. Oh god. No. Long rectangular bar. Perfect meal bar. Okay, so it's just a nutrition bar. That seems... This food doesn't seem very good. Revivifying tonic. Sublime blend of sweet and salt. Okay, this one isn't... Stays fresh for over 10 years. Oh my god. This is just like military grade food. This is awful. Synthetic fruit pellets. I've never tried real fruit, so I couldn't tell you how good they are. No, we're not getting the grape flavored hexagon. Oh, all of this is awful. Give me the synth meat, I guess. Sure, the synthetic meat. Okay. Let's eat the meat thing. Great chance to learn about their culture. Let's dig in. Is this going to be revolting? But it's grape flavor. I can't have grape flavor. That's disgusting. Okay, well, she liked it. Tender like chicken, but flavorsome like steak. Okay, it's not awful. Scientifically yes, but it's grape flavor. I don't trust this meat product. It's interesting. I don't trust synthetic meat. Does take me out. It was chaotic when the people of Thrall showed up. We never to learn and embrace their differences. I have glams that like this. Like, I have this outfit, just not for this job. She doesn't eat, does she? She's, like, synthetic or whatever. Huh. Yeah, what's your favorite food? It's how you get to know people. She has no idea, does she? Is it such a difficult question? Can't pick something, or maybe she's dodging the question. I get the feeling she's not telling us everything. Ooh, what's with the blue guy? Okay. Give me 1 second, and then we will continue. Where's my buttons? Here's the button. Alrighty. Went and grab something to eat, because we have a lot more hours of this as we go. So we will continue on, and I will snack on the side. Hopefully we get to some voice stuff soon. Alright, done with the shopping district, on to the residential. When you've seen enough here, we'll make our way. Alright, yeah, I'm done here. Continue. Oh, they're following me now. Okay. Where are we going? I don't see a waypoint. Oh, we're going to the mosaic. Okay. I thought we were going right to the residential. What do you got for me here? Besides a very nice cafe. Huh. When our continent in the races are named for stones, they're the hewn, who resemble Totawata. Huh. Okay. So all the races are named after rocks. And when they gather here, it's a mosaic of colors. Tacos? No, we have to introduce you to tacos. Where to next? Cross the bridge. Does this man have a coffee? I need this. They have small rooms. They're like apartments. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartments are in 9x14. Okay. In we go. I love this housing style. I want an apartment here. Who do we have here? This is amazing. Yep, the Queen's here to see you. Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Is the kid sick? Yep. Called it. Sphere etheric imbalance towards lightning. Oh. So he's got permanent paralysis status. And the queen often visits. How are you holding up? Mustn't strain yourself. Yes. While souls can revive those who've met an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age or an illness. Truth be told, there are many born like him. Don't we have porgies that could fix this? Can I interject that we have porgies that fix etheric imbalance? Oh, you let the world get out of balance? When just causing your people to suffer? I'm getting the feeling she's part of what set the world in balance. Hey, he was able to talk for a second. Illness is part of life in Alexandria. Thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day. I might have a cure for you. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, the Resolution. Okay, to the big rock. We're going to the other side of the city, aren't we? I want to run over here just to get these. Although I think that's where the main quest is wanting us to go anyways. Hard to tell. I would say that the people living out in the wilderness would call this the Golden City where nobody wants for anything. This definitely has that vibe. That being said, I don't think this was actually the Golden City. I think this is what's left of it. Government sector. Okay. Is it safe? I mean, it's a transporter pad. I don't know if I trust it. But I guess if we're in a world where we can see each other's souls, and the soul makes it with memories intact, then it's fine. Magic candy. Look at this. From resolution, we oversee the running of the district, provide essential services to citizens. Okay. Please be voiced for a second. Ooh, look at this.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Yes, fill us in, please. How did your world get messed up?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
That's why they're using it, because it's everywhere.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Huh. Sounds like a calamity to me. I mean, any one of those.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
We've seen this before. Several times, actually.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
Uh-oh.
Well, what's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
Oh. King's put him out of work.
You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
That's the raid.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, Even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy, out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Yeah, you got plenty of years. You got time.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Yeah, this reliance on spare souls, though, has made them a little too risk-adverse when they don't have one around.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Okay, now you're gonna set me free to the other side?
Does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Nope, soldier in the area.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Well, it is, but there's a soldier nearby.
Well,
She can't talk when they're around.
It was lovely showing you around.
They've got people.
Of course.
She's trying to save somebody. Or a group of people.
Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
What isn't she telling us?
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What isn't she telling us? Yeah, we'll find out later, I'm sure. It is nice that you can actually read the signs, though, if you get lost in this place. Hopefully somebody, like, zooms in on the Queen Lady and tells me, writes down what the text on her shirt says, because I couldn't read it. It's too small. I'd be interested to know what's written on her outfit. Because I'm sure it has some sort of importance. Because it all seems to be written in Eorzean. Respect for that. Thanks for knowing more about their lives. Hey, weapon. Upgrade. Ooh, that's pretty nifty. I don't get the point of it, but it's nifty. Anyways. Yes, give me more equipment. We're supposed to go to a place called True View. Alright, up we go. It's the right place, looks like. We're in the right area. Well, rather than sitting waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Okay. Setting me free to go explore around here? It's the blue thing. Interesting. Yeah, it does definitely resemble him. It's blue. And they're not supposed to be blue. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Alright. Off she goes. Oh, look at this. Oh, I want one of those bikes. I'm getting one. I just don't know when, but I need one. I'm gonna see what, if it's the bike that's in there, I'm buying it. It's becoming my new go-to mount. I know I swapped over to the ferry recently, but... Oh, there's the giant GPU! There is a blue over here. What is this? What is this blue? What does it unlock? Oh, is this just more sightseeing? Yep, sightseeing log. Please update mine. Thank you. Yay! Okay, now we have 3 more nodes to get. I love that I'm unlocking all of these things as I go. Look at this place. I would love to have an apartment in one of these towers or something. That would be so cool. They could very easily add housing districts here. Although it would be different because you couldn't have the outside unless they did like inside one of those towers was a traditional styled one with outdoor plots. Look at the billboards and such. Oh, it's so good. Oh, look at that. The GPU. It's the only building not lit up. Not open? Maybe? Oh, he came back. Hello, small one. Does it not speak? They run off when we approach, but then come back and see us? Maybe he's trying to take us somewhere? Maybe. Who knows? Follow the tiny creature! Oh my god. You know, I could swap to this, and at least I'd blend in more. Do I swap? I wonder. I mean, I take the face mask off. Oh, then I lose the glasses. Nah. If my glasses had become fashion accessories, then maybe. Oh. Follow the blue guy. Got it. Probably should have gone to get the teleports ahead of time, but... as soon as he stops moving, we'll come back for all the teleporters. Look at this place. Oh, look at this. Neon Stein? And then we're going to the back room. Is this the one sent to get us? It's a nice bar. What's your name, little guy? No name. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Okay. Pretty bunny. She has headphones! After a fashion, but never mind that. Drink? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. Okay. Looking to meet a friend, and he let us here. Ah, they're in on it. You were in the right place. Talk to the big guy. Do I get control of me now? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. Yeah, what could go wrong? This has suspicious written all over it? Yeah, it does. Please tell me I have control so I can go get teleports. Cool. We're gonna do that real fast. Oh, can I get up here? Oh, this is gonna be a spot. Oh, this is gonna be such a spot on this server. Can we get some of these other places? Oh, look at this! It's a fortune teller. Oh, this is so cool. This has got to be my new favorite zone. Especially because I can go in some of the shops and look around. I wish I could go in more. Just look at this place. This is so cool. I found my new hangout spots. Like, I'm gonna be in this city. Probably in this section, too. In the recreation zone. Find me a nice bench I can sit on. Or a chair somewhere. Find myself a spot around here. It's so cool. Keep an eye on the mini-map for any more places I can go inside. Look at this, the outdoor bar, the food! Oh. Oh, look at that. Should be the last of these. The Arcadian. Oh, this is the raid. Scanning port 9, heritage found is now accessible from the network. Okay, so that's outside. By getting them all. So this is the arena. Okay. We found the gladiatorial arena, which is definitely 100% the raid. Which will open up after we finish MSQ, because it's currently closed, because Grumpy Lizard Boy doesn't like us. Oh, look at this. I love this. I love this so much. This is so cool. I know there's MSQ to get back to, but this is so cool. Look at this. Oh, and it's got the outfits. Ooh, actually, the shirts are new. Alright, I have to. I have to. I can't glam just a piece, can I? I have to do the whole thing. We're gonna lose the glasses. I don't have one saved that's partial, do I? It's the mask or nothing. I don't have one that doesn't have the mask. Okay, alright, hold on. We have to fix our glam for this zone. I have to. I know this is like my iconic outfit, but for this zone specifically, I'll put it back after. Because I'll still have my quick recover for it, but I have to pop into the inn and change my glam just a tad. It's so good. Oh, I forgot to get I need these. Although I don't know if I actually need them. Where is my tacticals? Oh, and the die's all wrong. I'll fix that in a second. There we go. And then I need my die. There we go, my red. Fantastic. Put these away. And now we look more like we belong in Solution 9. Look at that. I've had this outfit saved for a while, because I use it for my combat jobs, like the aggressive ones. Thanks for swinging by, Rhoda. Look, I belong here now. There's only one way to find out. Yeah, take me in. Of course, then I immediately get new gear. I'll put it on later. I'll get dressed before we go into the next dungeon. Area's normally off limits, but she's told us about you. Follow the corridor to the end. Was it gonna teleport me in?
Wonderful.
Oh, we get this music again.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
3D printers, fancy tech.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yep. That's our old headquarters.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Oh.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Okay, so now we have a name for the group that made all this.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
That's Kryle's parents. I'm calling it out. That's Kryle's parents.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know?
No.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
We found it. There's the connection.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Kryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
Yep, there we go.
I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant.
anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Also, can you get the data out of the
I
area?
should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Yeah, what's in that earring? What is in that data stick?
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Alize hates the reading bits. Alright, that's the nerds taken care of.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Let's go do something.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
I'll be going over here now. Oh no. Have I been enlisted to take care of something? I want to look around first. It's a nice place they got here. And it's got the good music. I could just chill here. Probably chill out in the bar. Unless it gets crowded when everybody gets here. Not to be weird, nothing. Since kinship when I saw ya. Yeah. Yeah, I know you. I was lived for 2 nights now. Right for collapse. Go get you an energy drink. Gotcha. Yep. There's our guy who makes all of our relic weapons. Oh yeah, this place is gonna get crowded. Look at this. Okay, they need to let us be able to buy this stuff. Like, come on. The clothing store needs to actually sell clothes and such. Like, this is... It's too good. Energy tonics. You can't get from vending machines. Got a voucher. Slip it to me. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for this guy? Okay. Yeah, of course I got the stuff. It was formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full-strength stuff. I'm gonna be wired, aren't I? It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if Redania Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Oh, okay. So you're just trying to... Oh, they didn't put one in my hand. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, which you'll start seeing everything more clearly. And then loads of energy. Oh, it gives you wings, lol. It's Red Bull. Oh! Oh, I need this. Okay, I need whatever that effect is. I need that on demand. That's amazing. If I don't care what I gotta do to craft one of those, I will make a bunch of those. That's amazing. I need more. Can put this Buster Sword over here. Yeah, send me in. Here you go, buddy. I can't wait to watch you explode. Yep. He's gone Rainbow Super Saiyan. Awakens something feral in me. Okay. Better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. It's a unique way to introduce him.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Yeah, it's not hard to figure that one out.
He was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Yeah, he doesn't exactly talk.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Damachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
To the wild.
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Quest complete. Pants acquired. On to the next one. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, well, there's no place for him. So head to the base of the tower and look. Okay. Yeah, I foresee this whole district getting flooded with people. Oh yeah, that's so much faster. Alright, maybe somebody saw him. Time to ask around. Go away, stupid turret. Oh, is that the old city? Oh, this is a zone I definitely want to fly in at some point and explore. Doesn't appear to be in the area. Keep looking. Okay, we still have another aetherite to see. And then we'll officially have all the locations. This stuff is massive. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. He's not here? Oh. Oh. She's blind. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people from their footfalls, including him. Where could he be? Though not related by blood. Ah. There we go. Introducing yourself plainly. Tears you apart to do what you must. Oh, yeah, she can hear all the details. He went south. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. Oh, is she from one of the other kingdoms? She urged us to reside within Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Oh, so more of her people live outside. Onward! She's also not wearing one of those, head accessories. I've noticed. I think we're gonna find more and more people not wearing those things. I get the feeling it's only the people in the city proper and their outskirts that subscribe to that whole concept. Oh, wow. This reminds me of the Boja, where you go with Sid through his memories. Look at that. Is that the weapon they detonated? It was a city. Destroyed. Architect looks nothing, looks more Charlian. Oh. Wait. Alright, well, in we go. More Charlian. Is there another group we're gonna find? Alright, Alistair's gonna catch up with us. What is going on here? Also, Aetherite. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fly here first. This might be the first zone I get flight in. Because there's places I want to explore. Due to their potential implications. Do I go all the way up there for the rock? Right now? I think so. And I come back over here. In case I need to leave and come back, I've got a rock. Should be the last aetheryte as well. That should be the end of needing aetherytes. There we go. Would be nice if it told me I was done. And I've collected them all. What's that up arrow mean? Bonus applied. Oh. Oh yeah, they did make it so the bonus is now applied to the rewards as well, not just the XP. Let's try to incentivize people at max level to participate in the bonus ones to help out the people leveling. Split up and search. Alright. It does look loosely Charlian. Well, there he is. Follow him without getting noticed. Up the stairs or no? Is he gonna keep going? Probably turn around here, because I have a nice wall to hide behind. Nothing. Cool. And he moves on. Yeah, it's much easier to follow them now with the circles.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Squirrels!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
What?
Sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Oh, alright. He'll talk to us.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But...
Hmm? I don't know who that is.
I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
Good robot.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Very articulate.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Oh my god.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the Knights?
Back before Alexandria transformed. Is this before they figured out how to separate the memories from the soul?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
The robot
ere
piques
I
our
regale
interest.
you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's easily convinced about food.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Alright, Otis, explain. Oh, you need me to help you get stuff. Okay. Yam and pumpkin. People of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. Okay. Procure some woolback meat. Alright, go kill some stuff. Got it. Go kill some stuff. I really want to fly here. This is a cool zone. There's got to be some very interesting lore implications. Stuff to explore, stuff to find. Parallels to stuff we've seen before. Alright. I should probably summon my chicken, but oh well. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, we're fine. I did notice, though, that we're probably looking at 100,000 health as a DPS in this expansion, which is kind of ridiculous. We're also about to do something that I don't think has ever happened in a Final Fantasy game ever. We're about to hit level 100. They always cap at 99. Oh yeah, I'm really just that good, buddy. Displaying you know your way to handle yourself in battle? Where at 400 years ago, I would have recruited you for the Royal Knights. I get the feeling that was about when the barrier went up. Memories of a Knight. Alright, we're just waiting on Nalazay to get here. Now, seeing as you completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. Okay. Kindling electrope. So they did have the electrope back then, but they hadn't gone crazy with the shield yet. Issued to each citizen. While small fragments may still be found here and there. 5 pieces. Okay. Go find you some shinies. Oh. You know, Probably should have known I couldn't make that jump. Can I get up over here? Maybe. Oh, almost. There we go. Sparklies. Defective sentries, huh? How do we get where I want to go? Oh, and there's a aether current here as well. Nope, I'm just ignoring the robot, continuing as if he wasn't even there. There we go. 2 more, we're on our way. I take the bridge here. Ow, how very rude. Oh, that one I'm gonna have to actually deal with, aren't I? Fine, I'll kill you. There we go. And we're back. Yep, I brought you shiny rocks. Oh, he can just look at them and tell what they are. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so you should be able to kindle a flame easily. Awesome. Meal time. And explanation time. This is the kind of things families do. Have meals together and talk about what's on their minds. Them and her brothers. Said that you've... No, they had 2 heads. Both are... Yeah, so lizard dude with 2 heads. And then we were adopted, the kids were adopted in, filling them in. Nothing interesting here yet. Alizé is getting called out. Yeah, hi, Alizé. Yeah, you stupid. You have. Points at Alizé. Alright, we're inquiring. Can we get some backstory? It's very sweet and all. Yes, fill us in, Otis. We have many questions for you. Be long in recounting. I mean, you are 400 years old. It was before lightning had altered the world. Captain of the Royal Knights. Hundreds of years prior to the calamity. Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. Oh, wow. Once flesh and blood, like you, proudly served as Knights of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are a person. Yeah. Alright, give me the echo, buddy. Protect the royal family. In my time, the Majesties, the King, Queen, and their only child, and the princess. Every nation in the star was embroiled in the same manner of conflict over Electrope. Our kingdom was drawn into a war with its neighbor. War was the catalyst for the Great Calamity and altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives, King and Queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who rose to the occasion and brought hope to the people. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Her body had been ravaged by lightning. One day she collapsed, and you lost your queen. There were the citizen whose eyes remained dry for many a moon. Yet I clung to hope still. Oh. This was the first soul extraction. Her body failed, but they extracted the soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. Age-old belief that had always comforted our people. But as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it a reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing a means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Oh. The Queen we met is the Queen from back then, isn't it? Took many more years of research to make this possible. By the time I had become a gray old man with my days numbered, I didn't hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject. Okay. And others were created after. The Endless, they are called. Those are the robots. They're actually people. That's why they're so lifelike. But they never die, because they just keep coming back. It wouldn't be the one I've met, was it? My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, not since assuming my current form. Interesting. So my whole she's a robot thing was right. She is indeed a robot. With extra steps, but my whole thing that she's synthetic and not real. Yep. She's not technically alive. She lives, yet does not. It's a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. They are alive. Can't have gone unnoticed that she's perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, that's who she is. Because they can manipulate memories, so nobody thinks about it. I have so many questions then. While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Is unique in her ability to appear to people. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life. Can't help but be reminded of Ia. They might. So my theory that she's not real is correct.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Ah, she's been erased from memory.
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
It's the head thingy, dude.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Espia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
They remember you, at least. He made the connection I've already made.
This cannot be. memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Unless she did it herself, to hide herself.
Lesbia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Suspicious. It's good, yeah, lots of good information. Yeah, we're returning to the keep. Onward with you. Doesn't matter if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me. She seems like a good person, but I think she's holding something back from us. Onward. She's definitely holding something back. And what we got was a glimpse of something very important. Where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way back up there. It would be faster, I think, from the outskirts. The tower doesn't seem that big unless we just can't see all of it because we're underneath it and it just extends vertically from that pillar that we see here. Like if that circle just keeps going up, I could see it having enough space for everything that we see around here. Or it goes down, I guess. Hello again. We did. He's happy. Everything's good. Try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide. Oh, hello. She can just be wherever she wants. Suppose we are, yes. In a way. We know about the endless. Is she going to deny it? Oh no, she's just going to be like, alright, well, we not discuss it openly. My people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. Who was it that told you about it? You were even familiar with it? Can't say. You care for your people as much as plain. Assume you care for the endless. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Okay. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Oh. Oh. Keeping them alive requires a ridiculous amount of energy. They need more people. In order to keep this machine running, they need more bodies. There's something he's doing to keep this running. And that's why you need him. She won't tell us more. Onward to Everkeep again. It takes a ridiculous amount of power to keep them going. That's why they need all of this, and part of that power is the souls they're extracting. That's my theory. They need... Well, no, they need something. Because she said if more people die, they'll be pushed beyond their limits. So they're already near capacity. They need more power to keep the souls going.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Who's this? Oh, hi.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, we are go. Okay.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
So they had to run back.
Ryukoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Yeah, link pearls are magic.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
War is coming.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Yeah, he's got all sorts of clever tech. They'll be fine. And Alphano's there. He'll only cause a minor disaster.
I'm coming,
That I can clean up later.
And we will finish this once and for all.
Moment of truth. All right, here we go. All right, if we're going in to an actual thing, let me go get myself situated. All right, I'm in Moon. Perfect. Recommend gear. Wait, seriously? This is the gear from ages ago. This is an old armor set. I recognize the face mask and such. Like, this is an actual raid set. Redone. I'm pretty sure I have that from when I was leveling up the first time. Like, that's one of the tome sets you could get. Anyways, we're properly dressed for things now. Yeah, here we go. Big one. Big plot segment. A request to make of you. When confront the Zoral Jal. I must face him alone. We have two priorities. The first is to hold him within the dome to protect the city, or to protect Zoral. Second is to free if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for him. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack. So it has to be a duel. He needs a 1v1, so he stays engaged, so we can take care of stuff. And now we know what his strength is. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. And we'll see how much he's willing to fight after that. You got him. You're a warrior. You can't die. Unless you stand in all of the things. But if we see you struggling, or he attempts to call in his minions, we will go to aid. Onward to violence.
Zorolcha!
Hello.
Oh, you've been captured.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Called him out for using the buff.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Oh.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
Limit break? Nice. Okay. She's holding her own. Am I gonna have to push buttons, or is she just gonna do this
Let's
herself?
get this over
I
with.
hope she just does it herself.
For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she?
She can be anywhere, because she's not real.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
So she does need souls to power this machine.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Death.
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Nice hit.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Good hit, smart play. Now we just gotta kill him.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Cut away to the city that's being defended by ridiculous tech. I need one of these lights.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Yes!
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Most dangerous kitty cat out there other than ourselves. You stole a cast explosion. It's super effective.
Spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
You're about to see the nonsense that is Justinian.
Don't see that every day.
I mean, he is the only person who's ever kept up with us. Well, him and Xenos. Although you stole us pretty close. Hey, there he is.
Hard sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Attack him before, won't happen again.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards! That was a near thing. Are you all right? Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Jaja. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
There's Al Snow using his safe buttons.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If
Oh,
they
we have an
start
option for that.
bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
We have our own big guns. Yes! Is that Vitra? Be Vitra, that'll be so perfect.
Bleeding dragon!
Vitra!
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyolol has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Yes! I love it! Their whole reason for coming over here is to help the struggling nations make deals and unite the world. And Radzat Khan comes with the benefit of dragons. We brought our own Air Force.
Right in the nick. Tuliyolol shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Bad news, we're losing.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people! bad!
I mean, he's always been evil.
When the
I thought he
army
might be
fails in its
misguided, but nah,
duty,
he's just evil.
it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Sorolja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh, he's got override commands.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Interesting. So he has override commands over all of the soldiers. What's the next dungeon? Fight our way to the top? Surprisingly, there's a lack of trials. What do we've had one? I've had one trial. 1, 3, 5, 7. There should be a 9, which is what's coming up. Chancellor faced a good part of his army, and Otis along with him. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is a big completed thing. Whew. All right, button pressing time. They gave me a gear check. I have to push buttons at some point.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Stay down, idiot.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
All right, guess we're fighting our way
If
through.
there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind I blow up your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
Hope you weren't fond of your army. I'm about to destroy it.
When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Unleash the army of the Endless to help us. They're endless. They come back. But you're endless. You just keep showing back up. Unleash them. Commandeer soldiers.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
It's not gonna stay blocked. Oh.
Neat.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Alright, I guess I'm 1v1 in this one, unless... Oh, there she did pick it up. Fantastic. Forward and to the side. A little repair. I really need you to tank. To the Apex Plaza.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Alright. Did I miss something? Come on, let me through. Prowling Raha are down here fighting. Nope, I was already in ice. It's fine. Swap again. Come on, guys.
Looks like that does it for this area.
On to the next.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on TrueView.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh no, it's Otis.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
Oh, she's gonna lose it when she realizes it's somebody she knew for a long time. I'm gonna really need you to do some work there. Alright, there we go. Group them up for me.
Us.
Alright, time to go ham.
Formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Oh, that was the wrong button. I'll get my, buttons with the right order eventually. And then, big closer. 2 full fire rotations back to back.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
refresh.
Him, the captain of the knights.
Oh yeah, he's not dead yet. Well, sorta, kinda. Well, I really needed to tank these.
The looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! Sally! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
And then another full rotation of fire. Oh. Did we hit him enough? I guess we hit him enough.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Oh, that worked.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Uh-oh. Oh, another boss fight? Or is Otis gonna 1v1 it?
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Okay, what do I got? I got one charge and all my cooldowns. Let's go. Full burn.
So long as that body holds, I shall fight for it. But a flesh wound.
Just put a flesh wound. I love it.
Building up energy. Up here.
Okay, and then we can go back to ice. Refresh my thunder. mechanics I've seen before. I love it.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Hey, I need to finish the spell. Let me finish casting and I can help more. Oh, my cast times are just too long sometimes.
Behold, the blade work of
Oh, thank you, Otis. I was struggling there.
So many! This is going to be tough.
I haven't been able to stop any. Oh yeah, we're dead. Otis?
At this rate.
Ow. Oh, did Otis get struck?
Upon thine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
I need mana and things. Alright, I don't have time for ley lines, but I can triple cast spam. With one left. Whew. First try.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
I have a feeling that Bunny Dude's mom is an
So
endless.
he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Woof. I mean, he's trying to get souls. Yeah, we need to help the people here. Oh, just give me the money, honestly. 99, we're getting there. I've caught up, by the way. I'm glad I did my early buffering. They've been spared the fear of death. It's because the device not only resurrects you, but erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be, even if they're not physically hurt. And the Queen has disappeared. Countless people will be distraught. We have to provide them with what comfort we can. Onward! To the back room! So my two theories are, Bunny Boy's mom is either an endless, or she's in that robot unit. Everything's fine. We saved your life. Gotta be over this way, right? Yeah, there he is. Two on one side, one on the other when they went three like this in a circle. I comforted the people. Take me back. All right, we did it. Isn't uttered a word. Small wonder given his ordeal. Alright, kid. You fully understand why we gotta kill him now, right? Like, he is just beyond evil.
Are you all right, Guluja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yeah, robot guy saved us but died for it.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, he's just evil. He's just evil.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihiola and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You got the robot lady and the cat lady and all the assorted friends. Pet the kitty. She's made of fluffy and made for petting. Pet the kitty.
You have us, Guluja. All of us.
Plans for world
We'll
domination delayed by ear scritches.
Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
That's the real reason he's so evil. He's immune to ear scritches. Yeah, Lizard Boy's evil because he's immune to the head scritches. That's my theory. Nap time. The back of the back room? The back room of the back room? Okay. Instead, let me thank you. Could have gotten through this without you. The usual. Oh, she's fizzing out. Suppose the image, you say? Is it still happening? This old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Oh. There's something where she's not telling us. She's actually in that, isn't she? And she's fading. She's actually in this and is slowly fading. That was already being projected. I don't know why we needed the dramatic reveal of it. During our confrontation with them, Sojo told him to go to the summit. We need the elevator. Problem is the elevator's been locked down due to the state of emergency. Okay, so they're just locked in place. Been working on lift access restrictions. It's not looking promising. How else can we get up there? Is there a dungeon? We need the 99 dungeon. Occupies ever keeps 9th level. Oh, so the big ring that we can see from the bottom. Okay. The summit is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. 9, 10, 11, 12. It seems to keep going. Huh. The details are highly classified, so lack of map data. Have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th. We should. Am I looking at this map weird? Is it taller? Sure. I think. It might just be an optical illusion because of the amount of lines on this hologram. 5. Well, this is 9. 10 and 11 need to be in here somehow. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. That's Organics, a facility where skulls are separated and refined for use. Process begins at the base with the extraction of the soul from regulators and fiends. The souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they're packed in for soul distribution. They've recreated the process in which souls are broken down in the etheric. Yeah, it's literally just how things go back into the sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussion must wait. Salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th. Oh. It all funnels. This whole thing is designed to flood into him. Operating process and transpose those souls directly to him on the 12th level. Okay, so we take the vertical up to the 11th, and there's probably access to the 12th. Going to birth route? Yep, we got it. That's what we do. I'm coming too. Needed guidance on site. Oh, is he gonna call her out for not being really her? All this time, you've known she's an endless, because you are one. Didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it's worth. She's going to try to dodge any more inquiries from him. Yeah, she's not piloting remote. She is that device. Okay. Onto the summit. Iron Veil, give me my Aether thingy. Guess you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Terrell informed. Best of luck. You know, I'm wary of how long it's taken me to get this far. I might do a quick YouTube stream swap. Just to make sure we have enough time. Yeah, give me a second here, YouTube side. I need to set up part 2 for you, because YouTube has a silly timer where if I can't go past 12 hours, and I'm afraid it's going to take me more hours than we have left to get to the end, and I don't want what happened during Endwalker to happen this time, where I ran out of time at the end. Because that was stupid. What do I call it? Let's see here. Is my computer's not liking all the things I need to open? Okay, fix that. Just a second, Twitch, and then we'll get going again. Just need to set this up, because silly YouTube is silly, and requires a 12-hour cap, and we're too close to it now. Okay, and then we'll send this one to redirect over to that one. And this should cleanly toss between the two, if I did this right. So give me a second to swap over, and we will continue.